Hey everyone, it is Thursday. Hope everybody's day's going well. Mine certainly has been. I missed you guys all yesterday, but I was busy with stuff, so unfortunately I couldn't stream yesterday. So unfortunately no ESO this week, but not to worry, we'll be playing ESO next week. And today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed 2. I would be playing Chronicles, but let's just say I don't like Chronicles. It was just not very good because game mechanics. Story was good. I'll admit, story in Chronicles, very well done, very nice. I did like it, but I just can't stand the gameplay in Chronicles because, especially with that part with the tank, because I mean, I literally was doing everything, right? Like I even looked up a video to see what I was doing wrong, why I wasn't getting like enough, not getting enough space for me to go up, and I wasn't doing anything different, and yet I still was not able to get up in time, and the tank would constantly roll over me and just fill me full of holes. So I'm not going to continue Chronicles, so instead I'm going to move on to Assassin's Creed 2, which I think will be a lot more fun, even though with the jump mechanics I think used to work, but I think good. Maple Kaine, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Edward Kenway is the hottest assassin. Changed my mind. Welcome on in, Maple. Hope your day is going well. Thank you for the first time chatting and welcome to the workshop. My name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And I would have to say Edward Kenway, he is one of my favorite assassins in the game. I definitely enjoy Black Flag, which eventually I will be playing on stream. So today we're going to be Assassin's Creed 2, so let's head on in and get started, shall we? And this is the Ezio collection, which means we have all three of Assassin's Creed 2 games, so we'll definitely be playing them all in order. Forget the best, we're talking about the hottest. Okay, let's see. Revelations. Oh, I forgot they added Embers on. I forgot we had Embers on here. And we also have Lineage, which is a short film. And this is what we want, which is Assassin's Creed 2. How is the game volume? Is it too loud or is it too low? If it's too loud, I will adjust it, because this is the first time we're playing it on stream, so volumes are gonna be maybe loud. Can't tell just yet. Okay, yeah, because one thing that was weird when I played Origins on stream is like the menu music, it would be so low, like I don't know what it was, but it was just really low on the menu music, but then the game was just like, ooh, booming.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins.
Oh yeah, that's definitely loud. I do
Animus showed me the
apologize.
truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. think she's on my side.
Yeah, she's
gone
not
now.
on our side.
She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here, and I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Okay, let me just get to where I can adjust the volume. Okay. Okay, look at controls. Do I have... Lazy, welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for the first time chatting. Do I have a favorite assassin? I do have some favorite assassins. Edward Kenway, like I mentioned earlier, he's one of my favorites. Ezio is definitely another one. And I do have some others in the game. Definitely, Connor was pretty good because he made me laugh a couple of times, especially when he like puts the hatchet in the post and it said, "You could have used a tree." I would have to say another one was Jacob Fry. I did like Jacob Fry. He definitely had like attitude, like someone that you get along with, but then again he just he can irritate, but also make things fun. And I need to adjust the volume on this because I think I'll do 6, I think. And music volume will go 7. Yeah, definitely gonna have the blood on, and we need the subtitles. Okay. And I think we'll try and see how this goes. If not, I will lower it. So, okay, we'll see how this goes. Press any button. Okay.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
If it's still too loud, do let me know, guys, and I will adjust the volume.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
I think it would be so cool if we had an Animus. I think that would be so sweet if we
Hurry
did
up,
have
Desmond.
one.
We're running out of time.
Because just think of all we could learn if we had an Animus.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava!
Oh, so that's still loud. It's still spiking the
It is a boy.
audio up. Yeah, get that from me. It's Ezio, Edward, Connor,
Oh my
Arno.
lord.
His story
I
was really
surprised when
fun.
They told me.
Yep, and definitely their stories are really fun, and I enjoy them. And one of the things I can't wait to play is I can't wait to play Mirage. I definitely am looking forward to when I do get Mirage to play that. And when it comes to that, I think what I'm gonna and I haven't played Valhalla on stream yet, but what I plan to do is I plan to play Mirage first since the events in Mirage happened before Valhalla. So I'm gonna play Mirage first, and then probably after that I'll play Valhalla after I play Mirage. And we need to lower this even more, so I'm gonna go to 5 and put this at 8 and see how this is, because it was still spiking on real loud on my end.
Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Yeah, that's much better.
Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un auditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti.
Sounds good. I wish I played chronologically. Yeah, I'm kind of going a bit chronologically, but then again, I'm not. I'm just playing Assassin's Creed games. We're going to be playing them all the ones I have
A fine set
on
of
stream. We're
lungs.
definitely going to be playing them all.
What shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
But I just love the Assassin's Creed games. I mean, it's the reason why I have the Assassin's Creed shaped hood on my model.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Really getting out of here, huh?
I won't deny the facility in Abstergo looks nice, but I would not want to join them.
Stay
I would
close.
not join them.
Hey, you're not supposed
I
to
joined
be
the
up here.
Assassins.
Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
This
wing.
way.
Requesting backup
walls.
from all available...
Fancy. What are these?
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Holy shit! Look at this place.
I love Assassin's Creed 2. I just fell off for a couple of years because they were pushing out AC games every year. Yeah, they kind of were. Like, I mean, right after they released Assassin's Creed, from what I know, and the release dates after they
Follow me.
released Assassin's Creed Origins,
I
they
rigged
came
them to
out
infiltrate
shortly
the
with
How do you think I managed to
Odyssey.
hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
They've been doing a lot of. They have been doing. Well, with
Careful.
Odyssey, when Odyssey came out, I think the reason Odyssey came out after Origins is because if you actually looked at it, they reused a lot of assets from Origins to make Odyssey. That's why I think it didn't take them long to make
We need to
Odyssey
get to
after
that
they did
elevator on the other
Origins.
side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Plus, a lot of the mechanics were similar, so that's why I think they came out with Origins and Odyssey like back to back like that, because they were using like the same systems
Is that an
and asset. It's just retexturing them a
Stay
bit
close.
for them, and that's why they were able to come out with them so far. Because after Odyssey, they kind of waited for like 1 to 2 years before they released Valhalla, and it's been like 1 to 2 years before they released Mirage.
Is it Animus?
Which I think is why Mirage has been getting a lot of good reviews, is because of that. Because
Lucy?
they've
What do they
been
need with all of them?
taking their time a little bit more with the mechanics and everything, and not to mention going somewhat back to the originals, which I think is why people like it a lot
This card
more.
would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait.
Press any button? Really?
Shit. Oh, come on.
It just punches him
How
in.
did you do that?
I don't know.
Eagle
Let's go.
vision. We have the sight.
It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
It's
I
Ezio.
think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Please tell me we get to fight now. Ugh. Come on, Desmond, you're an assassin. You should be able to fight. They want the smoke. True. Smoke bombs, very highly, very effective.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
That's one tool I like using in video games is smoke bombs. Definitely, they are fun to use because they make it for the enemy hard to see you, and then you can just sneak up on them or get behind them, and they won't even notice. What makes festive if you have smoke bombs that have different colors? It makes it a lot more festive.
This way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt?
Like, since it's November now, maybe use orange smoke bombs.
The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can.
But then again, they could also probably be used for Halloween.
What is it?
We're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars.
Hey,
are
Soul,
too
welcome
powerful.
on in, and yep, I'm back to my old blue self now. Halloween's over, so I'm no longer gray and orange. I'm now back to my blue self.
What? No. No, you've seen
But not
me
to
in
worry,
action.
next
I'm
year
no
you'll
good at this, and
definitely
even if I was,
see
it would take months.
the spooky
Years even.
Arcantos.
No, not with the Animus. Not with the.
But just
bleeding
not the
effect.
same one, it's gonna be a
But
lot
just
different
one
next
guy.
year.
Sometimes that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
I already know that if the Templars came after me, like if I was working for the Templars, I would only do it for a while until assassins showed up, because then I joined them real quick. I turn on a Sturgo
Lucy,
real quick.
You made it. God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings.
You gotta love
Rebecca
Sean.
Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
And
Right, well, it's been
Rebecca.
lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Definitely, I loved it because after for a while, we haven't seen Sean and Rebecca, and I loved it when I played it at Valhalla and they were back. Because I was wondering what happened to them after a while, because we hadn't seen Sean and Rebecca in Valhalla until Valhalla showed up for a while after like AC2. We saw like snippets of them, but not a whole lot of them.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., He'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that. Hello, Desmond. Go away.
Kind of rude, Sean. Now I don't want to help you.
Hey, Desmond, what's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Well, he's just a great ray of sunshine. Yeah, Sean is like that at the beginning towards Desmond, but don't worry, he warms up to Desmond.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Seems like he was giving the ice team in the cold shoulder. Yeah, well, in this part, what it was, Desmond, he was trapped in Abstergo in the first game. He was trapped in Abstergo for a long time until Lucy he breaks him out in this at the beginning of this one. So that's probably why Sean has a little bit of a resentment towards Desmond, because other assassins, they were out doing everything while he was stuck in Abstergo, and probably because he hadn't done anything to help, and yet they say he's the most important one to help us. Plus, he knew about the assassin beforehand because of his dad being one, but I don't really know the full thing between him and his dad. All I know is that there's a little bit of bad history between them.
Please, mate, bother someone else, okay? I've got stuff to do.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Lucy, I've been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now.
I
So
wouldn't
if all
mind
goes
if
well,
going into
everything
Animus
Ezio
and
learns
learning
in
some of my
Animus,
ancestor
you'll learn
skills.
too.
That would be
You
sweet
really
to
think
learn.
This will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a dick.
Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of. We can talk more later.
Who's using this computer? Though if you actually think about it, before they actually did it, because if you look here, this is a computer where it doesn't really have a tower next to it. So if you think about it, kind of predicting how things would be now, because with computers, the regular consumer ones, they have it to where everything is all in the monitor. Because I still remember when I was younger, and in order to have a computer, you had to have a whole tower right next to you and with the monitor hooked up to it, and you had all these different plugs you had to plug up just to get the computer to work right. Now, what to say, things have gotten a lot more simpler and more efficient with the later models of computers they've made. Definitely makes things a lot easier. Yep. And you had, I remember before, like, we had like the USB drives. It used to be where it was on these little floppy disks that you would put in, and they didn't have that much storage on them. Then after that disappeared, it went to disk, and then now we're on we have the little USB sticks that you can save data onto. Back in the days of old, yep. Nowadays, if you ever see a floppy disk in anything, it's mostly in a video game and it's used for like an aesthetic purpose. But but you gotta wonder if, like how floppy disks were back then, what if someone was able to make like floppy disks with the technology we have today, like have it where it has the whole chip and everything? Think how much storage you could put on one of those things if you were to like make like a modern type of floppy disk. Because I know from watching the series Ancient Aliens, they actually showed a thing where they have quartz crystal being used as a storage device that could hold a whole bunch of data. Like, just think about that, like everything like stored on a crystal. Okay, it looks like it's time for us to go to the Animus.
So how does this work?
Like SD card type of thing.
course.
Yep.
Deep breath.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child? Well,
Though I can understand Desmond doing that,
Here we go.
especially if it's needles being poked and prodded into his arm, because I can't stand needles. So I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be going, ugh. But then again, in order to put them on, they would have to take my bracers off, which is kind of tough to do. I miss the days when we get to leave and enter the Animus anytime we want. Yeah, I remember they had that in some of with some of the Assassin's Creed games, but then they had a part of it where you had to be like at a certain point in the game in order to exit the Animus and enter it. Like I remember in Origins and Odyssey you can do that, but it takes like time and then there were
Silenzio, my friends. Silenzio. Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi
Street
slanders my
fight.
family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Oh, this guy, I forgot about him.
I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo.
The goat was in a
Afraid to
gang.
handle things yourself.
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Oh, burn.
Datelo!
Oh. Boys will be boys. Is it me, or does it look like they're about to be in a dance-off? Oh, that would actually be funny if that happened. I keep thinking that your bracers hide a blade that can flick out. Yeah, with these bracers, they're all thick. Though, if I wanted to, I could probably attach a blade to them if I wanted to. The blade would have to be on the outside because the whole bracer is metal with some comforting on it in the inside, because having metal like up against skin, it can't irritating. So on the inside, there's a bit of leather, like to protect the arm from the metal. The blade would have to be attached on the outside of the arm, and you would see it, unless I had like a long clothing. more on the sleeves to hide the blade. Wonder when I'll get the. Oh. Hello.
Die quickly, capito. I have an appointment within the quarter hour. Oh, any last words for your wife?
Oh. Though I have thought about putting a hidden blade on my model. I won't deny that. I have thought about having hidden blades.
Hey! Behind you! Federico! What are you doing here? I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight. Oh. And? You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
How many guys are there? And where's our gang? Ow. Fire Dragon, welcome on in. It's been a long time. I hope your day's going well. Hope things have been going well for you. Oh no, the eats.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on. What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Oh yes, time to pickpocket. Yeah, been quite busy that time of year. Yeah, it's understandable because it does get busy around this time of the year with the holidays and everything, because you got a lot of events, family gatherings. So I understand, but I hope things get things been going well for you. Yeah, oh, you're real close. Please don't start without me, Soul. Oh God. I can already tell that you guys are gonna yeet me and everything. Also, Fire Dragon, if you haven't seen the announcement, I'm gonna be getting the 2D model. Speaking with, and I can tell you right now, so far from what I've seen, it's looking really good. I'm loving how the model is turning out, even though it's still in the beginning stages. I'm loving how it's turning out. After almost 2 years, I think it's found time. I saw it, and you have no idea how much I guess. I'm happy for your art. Thanks, Fire Dragon. Yep, it's been a long time since it's been a long time. I actually wanted to get one like when I was like still in my first year and everything, but I decided to hold off on trying to get a 2D model made until I thought the time was right. And since it's been almost 2 years, I think it's high time I upgraded.
Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Okay, which way do we go? Okay, your next to it always has that, okay.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
But I can tell you right now, there will be some changes from what... Don't worry, when I get to 100k, I'll wait until I see you again to bury this demon in needs. Or you better get a helmet and coat your horns in metal. No, I'll have to find where to get the mold for the horns.
be laid. And she must be beautiful.
Must be a drunken wager or something. Come, don't be shy.
Okay, here's the
Ben
doctor.
trovato, doctor.
Fratelli Auditore, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Oh, burn.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
Seriously? He patches me up and then tells me, okay, you're all fixed up
Quite a
now.
night.
Get the hell out of here.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race,
SCP, the plague doctor. Don't let him touch
then?
you.
Roof of that church.
Yeah, plague doctors, they were prevalent back then, and the thing is, it's best to keep yourself healthy during this time and age, because even just a simple scratch can cause you can get an infection from it during this time and age, which is a great reason, and I'm glad we have advancements in medical. Because back then, if you had like a simple scratch or a broken leg or an amputation, it was very bad because you could literally die from it because they didn't have the medicine to treat the infections. Oh, this one, I remember how
On the
long.
count of three. Uno, due, tre. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I didn't want you to do that. I want you to go up.
Come on, Caltaruga.
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
See, you want to do it that way because
then,
if you try
this
to
way.
race him the
Where
way
you
he
going?
was doing
You'll
it,
see.
you wouldn't be able to complete it because I tried it multiple times. Harry, something really unlucky happened to me the other day. I finished Uncharted 3 story and unlocked the realistic difficulty, and immediately after the data corrupted, so I have to play it all over again to unlock the realistic difficulty again. Seriously? That bites real bad. I'm sorry that happened to you, Fire Dragon. That really sucks when you finally complete the game and the data gets corrupted and making it to where you have to start all over. That is a bummer. That's pain right there. You finally complete a game, but then it gets corrupted, force you to start over. All that hard work you did just goes away. And it's like, nope, you must do it more. Yeah, one thing in this game I don't like too much is that they could have done a little bit better with the climbing, which I think in later games in Assassin's Creed, the climbing got a lot better. See, I didn't want him to do that. I wanted him to go up. That's the one problem I have with Assassin's Creed 2 is the jumping mechanics. They could have done a little bit better on it. Because I want to go up and he's not going up. Oh yeah, yesterday nobody came for Halloween, so I've been giving my friends and teachers little candy bags just to get rid of it all.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
Well, at least you found a use for the candy, but it's a shame no one came to your house for Halloween to
Never
trick or treat.
change us.
That's a shame.
All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah,
Well, one thing, the kind of relationship that Ezio had and how he was like when he was younger. Yeah, 2 bags full and nobody came by. Yeah, that is sad when you get all that candy expecting a lot of people to come and nobody shows up at all. So I can understand it disappointing in that. I remember where one place I used to live, it was in a neighborhood where people would trick-or-treat. We did get candy for the trick-or-treaters, but only like 2 or 3 showed up and that was about it. So is that when you get all that candy?
Better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Yeah, best to hide. No one's in here! Social status icons. Social status icons identify level of danger, position of enemies. It'd be a little bit funny, like he knew he was in the back of the pile of hay, and he goes, "Come out, Ezio, I know you're in there." And he goes, "Oh, no one's in here." The same happened here. My sister got a lot of candy, but it rained, so no one came by neither, just a few kids. Yeah, the rain no doubt did it on that, where you couldn't get... Where people didn't show up for trick-or-treating. That is disappointing. But on the bright side, you got a lot of candy to eat. You got candy you can enjoy yourself and give to everybody else that you want to give it to. I didn't really do much for Halloween. I mainly was working on the project that's going to coincide with the 2D model. And I have to say, progress is going very well on it, and with the modeling and texturing, definitely going very well.
We run an honest business. No fancy prices here, just value.
It's like early November and I'm already hearing damn Christmas music. It's not time yet. I know the feeling, because won't mention the channel, but there's a channel I watch on TV. Usually watch late at night TV when there's nothing else on, and I can't because they started doing their so-called countdown to Christmas and showing their movies, which I can't stand. And I'm like, we're not even near Christmas yet. I mean, the channel does it every year, and it irritates me to no end, but I would at least like them to wait until it's actually Christmas to do it.
Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Yeah, Thanksgiving still exists. Wait until after Thanksgiving to start doing that.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait, that came out wrong.
Oh, that's a burn right there on Ezio, since I'll only need a minute, and she goes, "Oh, that's all he'll need."
Come here.
Oh, Ezio.
Yeah, I'm not doing that because you can actually skip this. I know what happens. Don't need the Twitch police coming after me. We don't want to get banned here. I'm glad they made it where it's skippable, where you don't have to press the buttons.
Christina! Christina! Svelia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, it's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
Get him! There's really no need for violence.
Yeah, that's funny. I told you right there, he doesn't let that
You have me confused with someone else.
Ezio's girlfriend's father does not like him at
I
all.
needed some help with some things.
Yeah, she needed help with some things. But you can't deny that things like that in history have happened where the fuck see something they don't like and they're like, off with his head. All right, we got escaped them. And I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving because it means turkey, and shortly after the turkey for Thanksgiving is turkey soup. And well, like I swear, I've been trying to get this trophy for 3 hours. And I'm not having any luck. Yeah, it sucks with some of the trophies you're trying to get. I mostly don't worry about the trophy system a whole lot, except on some of them. Like I really worked on, like, if Fallout 4. I got the platinum trophy, which in order to get that trophy, you have to get all the other trophies first. And it took a lot of time to get all the trophies, but most of the stuff I had done without even knowing it. 2 trophies that I found were real easy for me to get because it is stuff I had done for years was on the Sly games 1 and 2. Because a lot of the stuff they had to do in order to get the platinum on it is stuff I had done with ease for years before they even remastered it and added the trophy system. So that's the only time I've ever, like, it was easy to get like 2 platinum trophies. One game I actually was close to getting a platinum trophy was on Tron Evolution, but it wanted me to do like the hardest difficulty and I couldn't do it because there was like this one part for some reason it would just constantly kill me.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
Well, that tells you right there with Ezio, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
I actually have 17 platinum somehow. Damn, you're a lot better at getting platinums than I am. I find it's hard to get platinums. But then again, usually once I finish the story on a game, I usually tend to move on to the next game. If I could play like some of the old games I have, like that are like on my DS, if I knew a way to like plug it up to the computer and everything, I'd be playing some of my DS games for you guys that I have, because I think it would be fun to like to go back to some of the really older ones that I have.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here.
Dio di cielo, he's crazy.
landed on someone.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Yeah, travel back then was still really slow because you were still using horses to get around everywhere. But you think that once the cars came in, it didn't take long before riding horses to travel everywhere became obsolete in most places because we had cars. So I bet when cars first came out, people were probably thinking like, they're not, this is just a fad, it won't catch on. And people that probably thought, then realized how wrong they were when they did become more usable.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
I give up on this for now. Yeah, it's best.
He's in prison. The threat is ended.
Yeah, it's best if you're having a hard time with getting. I'll get it sooner or later. Yeah, you'll get it sooner or later, Fire Dragon. It just takes time to get the achievements. Sometimes you have to really work at it.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
All right, let's see what. Let's see what Ezio's mother needs.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run.
Oh, she
I'd like you
knows.
to join me.
She knows what he's up, what he was doing.
It's not far from here. I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco Di Pazzi is many things.
His face
but none of
changed
them
so
good.
quickly.
But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice.
Well, if you think about the reason he probably changed because he had to mature real quickly because of the events that happened to his family. Because that can happen to a lot of people. Like you see someone like there are instances where like there might be someone who's like really immature and everything, shit, but then something tragic happens and they turn their life around. And if you and that's what happened with Ezio. A tragedy happened and he did his best to turn his life around.
Hello, Leonardo.
Leonardo da Vinci,
This is my son.
the famous painter of the Mona Lisa.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
She just flat out says it.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Reason I love Assassin's Creed games because they did such a good job at the writing.
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you, Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Oh, he has the very famous paintings. Are we gonna move Leonardo? Okay, it looks like I have to go and carry the stuff. What I love playing and replaying some of the games is you can see how much games have changed over the years compared to how they are today, in terms of how everything is modeled and graphics are. You definitely see a change in all of it.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Oh, they will. We'll definitely be meeting, and we'll definitely be talking to Leonardo da Vinci in the future.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Something that's happened throughout all of time in history. It's gonna be fun.
Buona giornata.
Whatever I have done, I'm sorry. I'll go.
You can't just do whatever you please.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal. Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Oh crap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the scene.
Duccio, it's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to beat him up.
Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
No, my friend.
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her.
Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face.
Yeah, no.
You Auditore is all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Kick him.
Basta! Down with you!
Basta!
Stay away from my sister!
Oh, ma che fai? Ma dai, ma daglielo! Dagli sta pugna!
Can I knock him out?
Stronzi!
I got some dessert. What's going on? Oh, nothing. Just dealing with a cheater. A cheater pumpkin eater of Ezio's sister. A guy she loved, and it turns out he was cheating on her. So so we had to beat him up. And now I got these guys on me again. Well done, Ezio. I kicked it. It did a lot of kicking into him as well.
Truly, I am sorry. Get out of here.
Hey, Ezio!
And in my opinion, he got what he deserved. Though I wish we could have done more, like bring him up to a high building and thrown him off of it.
Today's top stories.
Another sellsword.
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
Ooh, another beat. Let's short. Beat up the cheating husband.
Air for all.
Okay, time to deal with more cheaters.
I use only the finest tools, seals.
I'm sure there's something ail you, friend.
Okay, where is our target? And we are not in the zone where target is. Where's the cheating husband?
Ciao, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
A weekly bleeding? Yeah, no, I don't see how that's healthy. That's very unhealthy. Ooh, treasure chest. Ah, there's the husband. The cheating husband.
There! On him!
I can't die! I'm beautiful!
Release me!
Break a hand.
Donato! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
Well, that takes care of that. And we got a chest here. Always must get the loot.
Hey, Ezio!
Okay, and we have this mission now.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Okay, we're going after some feathers. Okay, we need, oh, time is being timed. Come on, Ezio, go up. All right, let's get the feathers. There we go. Now we need to make it get back to the kid.
Ammirate questi prosciutti!
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
My apologies, sir. I'll get out of your way.
All right, we made it back.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Why do I get the feeling he's not going to be able to tell us? All right. Knock, knock.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Yeah, but trouble seems to always find him.
Victoria has called a contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria Novella. Interested members?
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
That the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento until someone breaks a leg. The arte del cambio.
You just know that somewhere out there's always someone trying to be like an assassin in Assassin's Creed, like trying to do the leap of faith. When it comes to that, it's best to leave it to the professionals that actually know how to do it. Ah, pigeons. One of the things they've been used throughout history were homing pigeons. Always knowing how to get back into their home.
Salute, come state? Oh, that's certainly adventurous.
That the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento until someone breaks a leg.
Come on, Ezio, jump up. And you see why I don't like the jumping mechanics in here, because like I want him to jump up, but he just stands there and pressing the button, but he doesn't jump.
Our traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
After a year and a half, I'm back in Genshin. Nice, Fire Dragon. I hope. Have you managed to get past that time quest? Nope, but I hope I can soon. Yeah, I wish you could, if you wanted to, I wish it would let you, unless it was a story requirement kind of quest, I wish it would let you abandon the quest. That's the error right there. It doesn't let you abandon it. Like it's making it to where like, nope, if you, in order to continue, you have to complete this quest or have multiplayer, because I hate how they have some of the quests in the game. Like, Genshin is a good game, an open world, I love that, but I wish they didn't have it where there were some quests that if you have them, they won't let you do any multiplayer. That would be wonderful, but the game says screw you. Yep. I do wish they would fix that, where I understand like with story they do it, but when it's a quest that, unless you're actually like open world, if it's not a story required, then let us abandon the quest if we don't want to do it. so we can actually play with people and upgrade our characters that we want to upgrade.
Father? Federico?
Serezio! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brother to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Okay, being notorious.
Please, accept my apologies.
When the meter fills yellow, it will mean guards are investigating. Shouldn't be too hard to avoid them. Just have to go into the rooftops.
Please move it before the evening procession of Santa Croce gets underway. There will be a fine if not. All members of the Arca della Seta, beware of the achievement of all.
We have to climb all the way up there.
Notice concerning the Republic's fountains. Please do not use dyes or pure in municipal water sources. Remember, all tanning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be fined.
I want to jump up. See, I can't. Ezio can't even jump over to that, which they could have done a little bit better. What? Ezio, why would you do that? I didn't want you to go all the way down there. I wanted you to go up.
God, has his mind snapped?
What are you doing here?
Don't mind me, officer.
Huh, gone then. Oh well, not important.
Have to wait for him to go the other way.
There! Where? Merda! There! On him! Which way did he go? Eccolo! Get him! Now, move! I cannot see. Where is he?
That is that simple.
On him! Where? Merda! Now, move! What the devil are you doing over here? Release me! Ora! But you are not going anywhere!
Wait, why am I picking up the body? I don't want to pick it up. I want a fight.
There he is, Pazzo! You think you can outrun us?
I'll just take care of all of them. They'll be fine. They'll just wake up with a little headache and some broken bones. There's a secret synchronization point right here, which we need to, it's best if we do it right now since I'm already up here. Otherwise I'll go into the objective. I always love doing the synchronization so you can see everything.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon coop. It said, "Go, Ezio.
Go now."
That's funny. As soon as we finish talking, he just drops.
What in all the... Hold on. That one is very low.
Next week's public mass with the Cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of plague. Pray for his recovery and the confinement of the dread death.
All right, we made it back. This will hopefully let me in.
Father said there was a door here.
And there's the door. Excuse me. And here is where he gets his assassin outfit.
To bring this to Messer Roberto.
We now have the hidden blade and we got the outfit.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
Better for you to die cleanly
now.
Or you to die!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
Too bad I can't take their swords. Gotta go. I probably won't be around this month, but starting December, I'll be here more often since I'll have more time. Okay, Fire Dragon, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope things go well for you this month.
Slowly bearing down on you? Was I supposed to avoid you?
I really do appreciate it. I know things are busy for you, but I can't wait to see you come back to the stream next time you do. And I'm about to be chased by guards. Oh, yes. Let's take their loot.
Oh my god! And what a stench! Isn't anybody going to clean this mess up?
What are you talking about? I just recently killed him. Takes a lot longer than that to make him stink.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Why don't I believe him? Assassin robes acquired. Broken hidden blade acquired. Codex pages acquired.
He seems quite ready.
You won't get away!
If I remember in the first one, you couldn't swim in the water.
draconian measure which will persist until satisfaction is received.
Last man standing. Attend the acquittal of Giovanni and Federico.
Think someone will teach a little respect.
Calm yourself.
Today's top stories. The short supply of wheat from this year's harvest has pushed the price up 6 dollars.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father! There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards!
That slimy, backstabbing traitor. Oh, we got a big suit of armor.
Abatete. Better run, boy. And fast.
Go! Get him! You cannot escape!
You won't escape.
Oh, I will.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Excuse me, doctor. Coming through.
It's right there.
Stop throwing rocks at me! Alright, we got away. It's a shame what happened to Ezio's family. Memory saying Synchronous 1 completed.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Ser Ezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
come. Don't be shy.
Looks rather risky, really.
Okay, now we're up here.
There! On him!
Ah, come on, really? There had to be a guard here?
No, get away!
Forza! Bravo, bravo!
There! On him!
Oh, oh, buffone, guarda!
Keep at him!
Not the bashful type, is he?
Another mercenary, I suppose. Where have I seen you disappear?
All right, we made it.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
Appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego, call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me
Not
the
yet.
lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Changing the seasons.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Like what you see?
Blend with groups of moving civilians.
Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
Oh, yeah, that was actually because I was trying to get a group to blend in with, so I can get behind the guards because I wasn't seeing a group to blend in with.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Okay, so that's what I had to do. I have to follow her.
What's he got to hide?
Buondì.
Bundy.
Okay, we're blending in with the guards, blending in with the crowd. The guards don't see us.
What's he got to hide?
Where is he from? What outlandish
Salute. Come sta?
They'd better not be looking for trouble.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, why don't we just go on a loop?
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Thief! Thief!
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him!
I've been robbed again. Oh, what have I done? Forgive me! Mercy!
Laggiù!
There we go.
Basta, coglione! Vai, vai!
Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo!
No! I've been robbed! Help!
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent.
He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
He's not just a
Before I
painter,
go,
he's also an
one
inventor.
last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Oof.
Did I do? Has he lost his mind? Don't hurt me.
Well, lovely tight pants.
Okay, thieves.
You make it look easy, Fred.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls.
I'm not trying to go into the area.
What the hell did cut through? Attenzione! It has come. The citizens of...
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's Me Auditore. I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course. Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third...
A few moments later.
There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but
ooh,
this
they're
is
taking
how
a
it must be
finger.
done.
Ain't that
the
a
blade
bitch?
is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Too bad Bayek didn't have that option.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Much
What seems
later.
to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto!
We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Ready to talk? What about now? Ready to talk? Laggiù, there.
Wait. I was right behind it. Why didn't I kill him? The button didn't show up for me to press to assassinate.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now? Ready to talk?
There we go.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
All right. Hidden blade acquired.
Another southern imbecile.
Great.
Who taught you to move like that?
Nope, I don't want to go that way.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills.
Yeah, I hate it when it does that and I don't get enough time to activate it.
All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
All right, time to take this traitor's slime down.
want him caught. Where? Merda! Move!
All right.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Okay, I need to follow Berta without being detected.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape.
Now, where is he from?
Another mercenary? Oh, I know.
Ah, crap. I already failed. I was trying to get into that crowd so I can hide. Yeah. Why isn't it hiding me? It says get in a group and I did, but it didn't hide. See? I got into a group and it was supposed to do the hiding, but it did not.
Another mercenary on the chest.
All right, now we're in hiding.
Fresh caught leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Fresh caught leeches and who needs bleeding? No, thank you.
These ragazzi look like you might unwind.
Sweet wine.
Ciao,
A kiss for a
ragazzo.
maiden?
You deserve a break after all
Spend
your
an
hard
hour you'll
days.
never forget.
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed. Nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known your evils?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Uberto!
You!
And down he goes.
You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditore are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino!
Eccolo! There! There!
I'll do any of this madness. To all ragazzi of suitable age, the city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary condottieri when you could uphold the honor of the Republic?
All right, we get the letter. Conspiracy documents acquired.
Laggiù!
Nice try. He's a killer.
Salute, come sta?
Move! Emmett, faster! We can't see him.
There he is!
Shit, I've lost sight of him.
All right, let's get to where we need to go.
Have I seen that man?
Gone. Condottiero? A certain... Where did he go?
What have I?
Eccolo! Get him!
Seriously?
You beat his brains out! You cannot escape! Dannato!
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregione.
We're gonna go see
You're still a
Mario.
wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Okay, we'll be taking down some posters.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety.
This little meter will help you know how far you are between Notorious and Incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Please, leave me alone. Please, I mean no harm. To anyone.
What do you have?
You win. I'm out. I must
Leave.
Let
Yes.
you get it.
Addio.
You will not get away. I'm leaving, and I never saw you.
Perdonate. I don't know what came over me.
Get out of the way, guards. I'm trying to.
My God! Someone get the guard! There is a killer loose!
What? Oh, that's bull right there.
Keep at him! Renato, we're losing him! Help with your eyes out first, to stop your run. There, get him!
What the?
I can't see him anymore. I see him! There! We don't want your kind here. Leave!
My kind?
What? Where did he go? You should not be up.
Wow, they get. I guess they don't like ice demons.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Qui, let's do it.
Okay.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
On me.
All right, we made it.
Forgive me, sir. I meant no offense.
Are his element. His nerves are very
Oh, I forgot about the bards.
He'll gut the guard.
Ciao then.
Ciao, ragazzo. Was that deserved?
Alright, Panther, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. What up, Brother Creed? Doing good. Playing Assassin's Creed 2, and I'm working on getting Ezio's family out, what's left of them, out for Firenze.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
These have been going very well.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
Follow my lead.
Not let them die. No, if I let them die, it'll restarting the whole thing.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
All right. All right, sequence 2 complete. This place. Toscana, 1476.
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Qui, let's do it.
Uh-oh.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Where did it, seriously?
How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers.
Played Castello Protocol yesterday for 12 hours long and beat it.
Things in store for your mother and sister.
Yeah, I remember the Castello Protocol. I've seen people play it, but I don't know if I hear it's similar to like Dead Space.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women.
It's definitely interesting how they did Castello
sorcery
Protocol.
is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them!
Look, it's
Kill
Uncle
them
Mario.
all!
What oppressors always do when they realize who's really in power, they run. And that's the guy talked tough, but the second when he was outmatched, he runs away. I do want to play one of the things I do want to play Dead Space eventually when I get it. It's Dead Space, and then it's the only one where I actually stood a chance of making it through the game without giving up.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I do not do horror games very well.
It's a me, Mario.
I can't play Dead Space.
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long.
I can understand because Dead Space it like unnerve some people because of the way the monsters are in there, especially considering that they were once humans and they get mutated into the monsters. I can see why you wouldn't be a fan of the horror. And to be honest, when I first saw Dead Space, it scared me too. I don't mind watching other people play it, but Dead Space has some really good story. I really do like the story behind Dead Space. Though I've never played them. I hear in Dead Space 3 it wasn't all that good because of microtransactions that they were trying to do.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know
Too many jump scares and it's difficult even on the easiest level. Damn.
Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead.
Probably what I'll do is I'll play the remake when I play Dead Space.
We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Because I hear that one's got really good reviews.
I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
Plus, the MC actually has lines to speak in this one, a lot more.
Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
What a piece of junk!
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze, and I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
No, he was an assassin.
He did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni?
What were you thinking, Giovanni?
Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
if you think about it, with this, Giovanni really should have told Ezio about everything, about him being an assassin. Because I think that probably would have helped out a lot more. But most likely the reason Giovanni didn't tell him that was because he wanted them to grow up normal and didn't want to get involved in the business.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime. I've great metal work here. I've traditional and the wisdom.
Hello, Doctor.
Of the Arabic. Farewell and swift recovery, amico.
Oh, I needed to buy 5 medicines. There we go. That should do it.
Remain your companion, friend. I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my smithing. Bear.
Medical pouch acquired. And we got a dagger. And we need to do the synchronization. If Ezio will actually jump up and go up, I challenge you, one-on-one assassin fight. Fights with hidden blades, then they both break. That's one thing I hate about this game. He doesn't go the way you want him to go. Yeah, that's one of the major issues I have with the Assassin's Creed 2 games, is you want to go somewhere, but Ezio won't do it, and when you want him to go up, he just sits there, or he jumps off the wall. But I've heard that the jumping mechanics in the first game are even worse.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
First one was okay. Yeah, I've never played the first one, but I hear there's some things that you can't do in the first one. For one thing, you can't swim. I mean, when I heard that, I was like, seriously, you're a master assassin. You can assassinate these enemies. You can fight a whole bunch of them at once, but you can't swim? What are they teaching those assassins? I mean, Bayek and they're the ones that are supposed to like have started the order and everything. Yet they were able to swim. Yet the originals in the first one, they can't swim.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too,
They must have lost the book on how to swim in water as an assassin.
No. As I said, We are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
One of the things I always did when I replayed these is I would just block, like literally just block all the attacks and then attack.
You will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
Oh yeah, one of the things I used a lot.
Assassins and Templars. It reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page he was holding as well.
Codex?
See, a guide to the inner workings of the Order. Its origin, purpose, and techniques. Our creed, if you will. Your father believed the codex contained a powerful secret.
You can't
Something
eat
that would
me!
change the world. Perhaps it's why they came for him.
I don't like being made to wait. It's
On that one, I taunted the guy and sliced.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion
Move away while
over man,
your enemy
and we, the
quickly
assassins,
decks a fight.
sworn to stand against them.
Was Uberto one of them?
Yes.
And the other names on my father's list?
Templars as well.
This one I don't really get. Like, how expect me to wait when he keeps moving forward?
Likely the entire Pazzi family.
Would explain many things.
This is one I always hated, like trying to do. Okay, there we go. Alright, escape skill learned. But didn't we already have the escape skill? Okay, defeat Mario.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
Nope, he has not.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Okay, we'll go to Mario. Wait, if there's... Ezio's uncle is Mario. Then where's Luigi? Where's Uncle Luigi?
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to.
Oh, they're going after Vieri.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Oh, must be upstairs.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Yes, the feathers. That's the one thing I didn't understand what they thought with the feathers is why haven't we had to collect 100 feathers just for that one scene.
They may be expensive, but my goods are...
Yeah, we don't have enough for that. Or that. But we're close to the level chest guard. Pan, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Oh, thank you for the care package, Pan. I'll do that right now. Stretch. Because I was shrimping. Thank you, Pan. Today I'm playing Assassin's Creed 2, and I'm playing as Ezio Auditore.
What the devil has taken you?
And now I need to go find Uncle Mario. I swear, the way they have him running in this game, you definitely tell that running in video games has gotten a lot better over the years. Because I mean, look at it, the arms are just flailing about.
Andiamo! Vai!
Not to mention the way horses move, because I mean, look at it, you'd see of how like part of the model is, you know, just going all over the place, and you really don't notice it. Come on, let me through, people.
As you value your life, run!
Oh.
Come on, Ezio, open up the chest. I know it's showing that there's a marking around here, and I think we just found it.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
Yeah, I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload
Can't believe Pokemon of Ash is finally over. Yeah, that is sad, but I can understand why, like, the Pokemon company's doing it.
This is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all, but I've split it into 20 pieces and
20 pieces
with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the
Damn.
heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
I'm watching it all over again. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's a shock when I found out that when they first announced that this would be the last thing they would be doing with Ash and Pikachu, which was kind of a shock because ever since I started on Pokemon, which was back all the way to season 1, and they always had it where it was Ash and Pikachu, and you would think they would just keep continuing doing it that way because they've had some side stories, but it's his kid now they're doing. Yeah, if it's Ash's kid they're doing and having it to where Ash is like all grown up and had kids, then that would be a good way to do it, because that way it still continues like the family, like Ash's passion is now older and no longer goes out on adventures, or he does, but he's passing the torch on to his kids. So I'd say that it is a good way to continue the series, and I can see why they wanted to do it, was so that they could go in a bit of a new direction, like continue the series, but do more stories with new characters. Because if you think about it, for almost 20 plus years, close to many years, it's always been just Ash and Pikachu. And to me, the one thing that 35 years. No, let's see. When the Pokemon, let me check and see when the Pokemon anime came out. Let's see, when did that come out? The TV series, when did that come out? It's actually not 5 years. It came out in, let's see. It started in 1997. That's when Pokemon started. It started in 1997. So, let's see. So the Pokemon series has been going on for around 26 years. So, and you would think that after 26 years, you would think, never thought it would happen. I mean, it's what a lot of people grew up on, was Ash and Pikachu. Yeah, you were way off on that, Lunar. I know for a fact that you were off a lot on that, because I know that there's no way it's 35 years, because I've been watching this since the beginning of season 1, and when all I've been watching seasons, though I kind of stopped around sometime, I think after Sinnoh. I may have seen a bit of Unova, but I haven't really watched after that. But I do watch the movies when they do come out and play the video games. But Pokemon's been around for a very long time, and it's nowhere near 35 years old yet. But I think it will be interesting to see how they how they go in this direction. And who knows, they may have it to where like Ash does show up. Ash and the other characters, they do show up in the series, but it may be like in for a few episodes and that kind of thing. Okay, so I see 5 of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Okay, maybe it's not that one. Okay, they all have the apple. Okay, I have to look at these paintings to figure out where. Here you go. Okay, no, that one. Let's see. No, I don't see an apple in there. Okay, that has an apple. What? This one does. Okay, let me see. Does this one have an apple? Yeah, it does. But this does not have an apple, so that might be it. There we go. The Apple of Eden. All right, we got that, so let's move on. There's Mario.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Alright, help Mario and his men assassinate Barry the Patsy.
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Well, that was easy. Oh, I was supposed to go over there, not there. But since I'm here, might as well loot them.
Leave! Leave at once, depraved creature!
I mean, they're not gonna need the money anyway. Because they're taking a bit of a dirt nap. How do I select throwing knives? Wait, what? He crafted thrown these blades balanced so hit from far. How do I select throwing knives? Cause
Down! You are not allowed!
Nothing can stop that. Comes for you now.
Open the gate!
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men.
Okay, let's follow
I
Mario.
want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Fieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Fieri up to now?
No one knows, but something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
I'll signal again when you should follow.
Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids. And why?
Shooting
What's
is
your
magic.
magic?
Angering the wrong sorts of people. And so now, we pay the price.
Get away from me!
Oh, yes. You know it has to hurt having a blade that long go through your back. Ooh, right in the head.
This trash is dealt with.
My prices reflect the exquisite workmanship of my tradesmen. I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never stocked shoddy merchandise.
Hold on. Fall in.
Have
you something to think about?
To bring a certain man your head. A fair price, no?
Feel a little back pain, are you?
Mess with your own crew. Trash is dealt with. I've been offered a jug of good Chianti to bring a certain man your head. A fair price, no? Benissimo! This trash is dealt with. I give up. Please, let me live.
Qui, let's do it.
What do we have here?
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him. You! That traitor ran from the field at Verona. Many of my brothers died.
I'll take care of these guys real quick.
Ah, Nipote, there you are. It seems my plan has hit something of a snag. Yeri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
I don't know about that. Ooh, money. I know we got an objective, but always get to get the loot.
Santa Croce, please preserve me.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm
Jacopo?
the citizens once the deed is done.
That's a funny name.
Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Oh, he's not gonna be waiting. He's gonna be coming I'm gonna be coming for you.
Assassino! Killer on the loose! Please don't kill me!
What, sweet boy? Has woven for you.
Get the bastard!
Fear not, Ezio. I'll make sure your death comes quick.
Yes, right in the throat.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Knife belt acquired. Nice. Codex page acquired. Letter to Francisco de Pazzi acquired. Throwing knife skill learned. All right, we are back at the villa.
Hail, you friend.
No offense, but I didn't think you had the money.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere. E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. A Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough.
We can't let the city fall to evil.
I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result.
Ooh.
But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
I did read the letter.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic.
Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient.
Ow, thank you for the eat.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. It's time I take on my father's work. All of it. I'll start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Okay, we need to go upstairs, apparently. Nope, not upstairs. Down below? The villa's viewpoint. Thing is, I've already done that. I don't know why it's making me do this when I already did it. Okay, need to find some others. Neptune and Pluto. Pluto. Okay, that's where another one is.
Looks rather risky, really.
And Ezio, come on, you can jump up.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay, let's see, get that one, and need to get this one. Why do they have to put all the last one all the way out of here? Why couldn't they just have it like it was with the others in the villa? Why do they have to put it all the way out here? Decoding 4 pages will increase your maximum health. All right, we got the pages. Now let's head to the next part.
Ma che fa? Is he sane?
Am I sane? I don't know.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Okay, shops. Let's start this income and collect money chests, okay? Okay, we need to talk to the villa's architect.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
All right, let's see. We got the art merchant, bank, blacksmith, doctor, tailor, the mines, church, Military barracks, thieves guild, well, and I think what we will do is we will do the bank because we need a bank, and we'll do art merchant because we need art. And we don't have enough for these others, so we'll have to do those another time.
Buon viaggio!
Ezio, my boy, I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor.
I remember we have to do this in order to get that armor.
Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these
not to mention timed as well.
Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Altair's armor lies behind a grate. The grate is fixed in place by 6 locks. Can't we, I don't know, like, maybe get some explosives and just blow the grate up? Instead of having to go through all the tombs for it, like, just put it in precise locations and then, you know, make it to where it falls. Maybe get some liquid nitrogen. Okay, so we would be going to Florence. And before I do that, I'm gonna take a short break because I need to refill my water. So, or my drink. I need to refill it since I'm out of water. So I will be right back. So let me put the BRB. Guys, and I'll leave you with the ambient music of Assassin's Creed 2. Go, BRB is up. Okay, guys, I am back, so we can now continue. Got my drink. Alright, here we go. So now we're going to Florence.
Sure, I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back. Stimati clienti.
Grazie. And come again, sir.
Alright, we just added more value by getting that painting.
Oh, whoa.
Yes, we are going to Florence. Leonardo.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha! You found another one. How exciting.
Well, not just another one, a whole bunch of them.
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Okay, we got three. Have to practice 3 abilities. All right, did that one and
Citizens of Pisa, I've held a mass demonstration, once again sending direct message of contempt. The city's youth
knock knock.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sabers for his cavalry.
Assassination skills learned. No, Ezio, I wanted you to grab onto that. You're supposed to grab onto it, not jump from it. Alright, we got double hidden blades.
By order of the Signoria, all merchants trading in unconverted woolens. So sorry, I must have forgotten.
Fox hunt. Locate La Volpe, the fox, somewhere near Mercato Vicino. I guess that's how it's pronounced.
One by one they are repaid their fate.
I did it because the bars are annoying.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here!
Make me.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money. Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail. Yeah.
Please don't hurt me, good master.
Yeah, time expired. No, we didn't want you to fall.
Procession of Santa Croce gets underway. There will be a fine if not.
There we go.
Here we are. Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
You know, if those actually were there, if someone came across them, they probably would have to put a do not touch sign on them. But then it would just make other people want to mess with them. Infiltrate. Okay, into the catacombs we go. No, I wanted you to go across, Ezio, not go down. Ezio. The thing is, even after you're buried, your hair and fingernails, they'll still grow. Now, isn't that a scary thought? Why am I all the way back down here, Ezio? You're supposed to go up. Yeah, but it did the switch, so I am going here, so I'm supposed to go in there. Okay.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Ilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to
Not unless they rise from the
how much
grave.
gold we made tonight.
There! On him!
Can't leave the chest here. Okay. Nothing to it.
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Laggiù! Where did he... Merda! Laggiù! Guide it!
Where is he going? Aspetta un momento.
Why is he not blocking? Damn it, Ezio, block! I said to block. I don't know what he was doing, but he wasn't blocking. I did what I'm supposed to do, which is hold R2 to block, and he wouldn't block the attacks.
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards!
Yes. I think I got away.
Run faster!
Seriously?
I have to find a way out before it kills me.
He's not going to get me.
Oh, wait,
I have to find a way out before it kills me.
Ezio, what are you doing? Ugh.
Yes. I think I got away. I have to find a way out before it kills me.
out before he kills me. I'm at base again. Leave me alone! Run faster! We're under attack! Guards! Yeah.
Haha, double assassination.
Nice try.
Okay, now we need to get up there. Can we just run up? Yep.
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, Padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What
Yeah, sure, laugh it up.
Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Open the sarcophagus.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
And loot. A whole lot of loot.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
The hidden blade. Well, that's one down, and which means 5 more to go.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
We got some boats, more boats to loot. Ezio, mind looting the boat?
My God! Spare me! I leave!
I'll just, get out of your way.
Ah, a doctor, just what I need.
You friend? That's it. Come back if you need me. Consider this. I just have to run you through. No one will look twice. In fact, it's what I'm paid for. You die this day, dog.
Eccolo! Get him! Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo! Dannazione!
Get...
You've lost the path, friends. Remember why you are doing this.
Wonder who you fella found. Rest in peace, whoever you were. Get out of here. What are the watch doing, useless bastards? Oh, the stench. Bowels open. Disgusting.
Who's gonna be looking at a poster up there?
Come see what pride, beauty.
That close. But the mahogany does look good.
A pleasure, Messeri. Come again.
Come, amici. Truly, a weekly bleeding is part of a
I haven't looked into it, but I wonder where they got the idea, where the weekly bleeding was led to a healthy lifestyle, because I don't see how it does that. Prevent the conspirators from attacking the Medici family. Okay, I can't go over there to do the synchronization right now.
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. But where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà!
Nessuna pietà! Maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
Infame! Murder! I'll kill you!
You brought this on yourself? Die! Just die already!
Wait! Please! I need help!
There we go.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you...
Qui. Let's do it.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it. Ha! I'm more than capable of cutting you down. I'd not.
We ain't that heavy, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse.
I had hoped combat could be avoided.
We're almost there now.
So
Fall
be
in.
it.
Assassino! Kill him right
Who
here!
is this? Of this evil?
Wait till you!
They have to avenge me.
Oddio! Death dealer!
I can't die!
Oh my God! Assassin! Run! Assassinate! To get caught in the middle!
I
die! You won't get far!
I'm more than capable of cutting you down.
I'm only visiting!
Oh, ha! I'm more than capable of cutting you down. I've not forgotten how to wage war. I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
Okay, not this way. That's a dead end.
I will kill all flesh. What are you doing here?
Ha! I'm more than capable of cutting you down. I've not forgotten how to wage. Ha! I'm more than capable of cutting you down. I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
Seguimi. Let's go.
There we go.
Lorenzo's been wounded. Aprite la porta!
What's the password?
Poliziano, open the maledetta porta.
By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait.
It's just a flesh
I'm
wound.
in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria! We cannot hold them off much longer! No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power!
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to...
He is in no condition to fight.
Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
I already intended to kill him.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in. Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Francesco de Pazzi.
Francesco de Pazzi. Brought up as a noble in a city captivated by the newly rich Medici family, Francesco was taught to hate the middle class and its social climbers. Dismayed, he watched as the Medici bank eclipsed his own, and centuries of influence over the Florentine government slipped away. It looks like the Spaniard offered him a solution. Rather than compete in something as dirty as banking, Francesco only had to do one thing for the Templars, one thing to put the middle class in their place for good. Kill the Medici. Giovanni Auditore tried to stop Francesco by putting him in jail, but the Templars took care of that. Vieri di Pazzi, the youngest member of the second most notorious Florentine banking family. This kid knew how to burn right through his father's money. Outside of spending sprees involving weaponry, exotic animals, and clothes, he was fiercely competitive. Vieri hosted races of all kinds: boating, horseback riding, running. All of them rigged, of course. And get this, if through some amazing stroke of luck he ever lost, he'd invite the winner's entire family over for a victory dinner and serve them a meal to die for.
Damn. Little shit was a monster.
Uberto Alberti, trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars' database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. Two birds with one stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
Die, bastardo! Down you go!
Healing service for all at once. Protect us.
Hey, let's go and get this guy.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality and
Ooh, loot.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
He's here! Faster! Run faster!
Only this time I can fight back.
Thinks himself a master swordsman.
So you drawn some blood. My men will make short work of you. Desisti! Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Oh, did he just jump? Not gonna get away from me this time. Wait, why didn't I assassinate him? I pressed assassinate. The game's trying to sabotage me. There we go.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
He's running scared. Memory 4 complete. Lorenzo D'Amici.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. The attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi. seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had
Yeah,
an
he no longer
interest in
needs it.
things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally. So he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli. Brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi Bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
Oh, let's see if we can't get any new armor.
Come and see me next, you pass this way.
Life expectancy?
What do we have there? A thief?
You will not get me, assassino!
Merda. What's got into
Guardie!
you? So which part of your pathetic anatomy would you like to lose first? For future reference. Get out of my sight! I don't know. You are finished!
Creature, stay away from me! You will not get me, assassino! Back! Guardie!
Well, so much for trying to get away.
Don't lose him! I've got you!
Run! Don't look! Just run!
Help me! Stay back, Finn! Cazzo! Cazzo! can one even consider such ungodly acts?
May you suffer terribly for your crimes!
That's not good. The corpses are piling up around here. I'd best leave.
Wait, thief! Leave that poor soul!
Poor soul, he tried to kill me. Seriously, what is with putting a poster up here? Who's gonna see this?
I've great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? He was right here.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Oh, indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Ooh.
Build it? See, it won't take very long.
Poison
I
blades,
just need to find a way
nice.
to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime.
That is true. When it comes to medicine, in the right dosage, it's good. It can be it's beneficial, but you have too much of a dose, it will kill, and that is proven. And we got an assassin's tomb here. Okay, so this is how I do it. Wondering how to access the throwing knives.
That's a curious one.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Hey, spare a thought for us.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Had a bit of a lag there. All right, let's get another piece. I didn't want you to grab onto that, Ezio. Why did you go on top? There we go. There we go.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Another ladder to go up. What, I can go up on the cross? I thought I could go up on the cross. What? Okay, how is it that you don't grab onto the next thing and fall? I mean, seriously, it's right there in front of him. All right, checkpoint reached. For a second, I thought the floor would come out from underneath. Okay, not that way. Ah, I go up there. Nice, we made it. Gather the loot. Oh, more box. All right, 2 seals down, 4 to go. Is there a synchronization? Nope. Thought there would be a synchronization here, but apparently not. Oh crap, he's gonna die. I ended up killing myself.
I was just leaving.
Andiamo!
All right, back to the villa. We have to go there anyway. It's a good thing we're going there anyway, because we will be able to put those two pieces we found from the tombs inside as well.
Who requires me?
I'm sure I have just what you
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
All right.
Buon viaggio. Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yeah, the mines will be good.
peggio.
And that just added a lot of value to the place, which means more money will be coming in.
Ezio! Come in, come in. To what do we owe the honor?
Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, let's put these two pieces in here. All right, we got 2 seals down, and there are 4 seals left we have to do on this.
Ezio! Come in, come in.
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, If you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
Alright, to the practice field.
Alright, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now. Let's see it another time. Just one more time, Ezio.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have
Excelente.
spoken with Ezio.
I'm pretty sure
Who's
that's how
Ezio?
you say excellent in Italian.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Okay, dodge skill learned. Disarm skill learned. Nice. Okay, I think this will be a good place for us to end for the day. We at 5-hour mark. So I'm gonna turn this on over the chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today. I'd say we got a good start on Assassin's Creed 2 because we raided 2 assassin tombs, got them, and we took out a bunch of targets already. So I say today we're making some good progress. Now, while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let me see who we got on tonight. Okay, the Mythic Duo. Let's see who's on with the Mythic Duo. Is it Flair or Umbry is playing? I think it's probably gonna be Flair. Yeah, it's Flair who's on today. So let's see who else we got on tonight.
Fun. Currently.
Let's see. Ooh, Heba's on.
This boy's a
Who's up to-
hottie.
Okay, Heba is doing just chatting. You know, it's been a while since we raided Heba, so I'm going to send you guys on over to Heba. So let me get that for you. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoy watching me play Assassin's Creed 2. We certainly got a lot done today. I definitely enjoyed doing the assassinations, though. I will admit, I still don't like how the jumping mechanics are in the game, because Ezio kept holding on to ledges when I wanted him to jump, not hold onto a ledge. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it is going to be with Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to continue where our last left off in the story, and no doubt do more robberies, rustling, and being an outlaw. Plus, I get to use the pump-action shotgun again, which is a whole lot of fun to use. So look forward to that tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.